Hello? Hello?
Hey.
On white birch.
There we
I
go.
just got my vivarium.
Okay.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
They haven't started yet.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Jay's there.
Your house already
Oh.
has sewer.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to look at
He
it now.
said it's a lot of swamp. I didn't want
Oops.
to build, I didn't want to buy a house in the swamp. It's just constant mosquitoes.
At least swamp. It's just, I don't know. We should look at it.
Oops. Oopsies.
If it wasn't pouring rain when me and Jack drove through there, we were gonna step
Probably
in.
more like grassy areas.
Oh, real swamp. It's just.
Just prep
Maybe.
some lawn grass.
Woods or something brushy.
Oh, we'll definitely look at it. Who knows?
I'm just
It might
saying,
be-
you
Ooh.
know, 5 to 30 grand for a sewer, but if you spend 49, you got
Are they in the garage with you?
$100.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it might be 60.
I thought that maybe it was just that good at setting sound.
There's no outline too?
Mm-hmm.
So they're looking at 70 to start.
Poor dragons and fighting them. The collars
I
they
know.
wear
They
appear to be
sell it for
goblin
7,000.
silver. I think a collar is precisely what we
What's
found.
that?
That one is on what, like the.
It's like a whole different world in here, Noah.
I know.
Way out of the distance.
Professor Fig was judging me baffled by its behavior.
Are they nice, almost?
What, the vivariums?
You need 270 then.
Oh, my puffskein.
Oh, yeah, the puffskein are nice.
Suggesting that the collars somehow control them.
I like this other weird creature with the long neck.
The moon calf?
Yeah.
I was saying we should, if you wanted to buy a lot.
We should check.
Look at that stupid looking thing.
Find her, we can return.
I was saying if you wanted to buy a lot like that or whatever,
That's
what
what
if you could
we need to see this through. I'll start looking into it right away. There was something. To discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to
Wait,
shed light
oh,
on
do I
what
do the
this
loom
intent.
in the vivarium, or do I do it in my
Outside.
room?
As
In the
I
room.
have my own, I shan't press for more details.
I don't even think you can put it in the
I should
vivarium.
be going. I'd like to track that dragon down
Which one
as
was
soon as
it?
I can.
Conjuring
I'll
spell.
let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I have that one equipped there.
Revelio.
Alright.
Where do we want to do this so-called loom?
Wait, what the heck is this?
How do I delete things again?
You have to put on that spell that's like a poof. Like a white poof.
Pardon me.
Hello?
Yeah.
Penny!
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling
I like
this
the
shop.
little storm
And
clouds that
Penny's
come over
almost
the
able to
plants.
start working
What'd you
with
say?
a new owner.
I like the little storm clouds that come over
Oh,
the
yeah.
plants.
To water 'em?
Anything.
Yeah. Wow, this loom is huge.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll
The
be able to give Penny
huge
almost
loom.
anything that you
No,
want
it's
to
really
sell.
big.
It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should
Can you,
talk to
like, do
Penny's
one of
mistress
them?
as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Her name is Cassandra.
You don't need it anymore.
Dude, what
Yeah.
is this, too?
Stress selling
You can upgrade your armor with stuff you get from your beasts after you take care of them.
And his mistress Vincent so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become.
I
of
took care of
trying
him
to run the
once.
shop. She has
And I got
had
some
rotten bad
material.
luck
Puffskein
with
fur
last few
and
tenants.
mooncalf hide.
And that bird feather,
Uh-huh.
whatever that one was called.
Are you alright?
Jabber something.
Holding your breath?
Jabberknall?
Penny
Bernal?
is fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind
That sound
herself
right?
to stop talking.
Jabbernall, maybe? Chevronol?
That's what I said. Did you
Oh,
not
yeah.
hear me?
Sorry, no, I was listening to what this girl was saying.
Anything from essence of Disney to Mooncalf. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Okay, this might be the best thing in the game now. I changed my mind.
You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress
Remember how I was like the beasts are the best thing?
Yeah.
Apparently you get to open a shop in Hogsmeade.
What?
Yeah.
That's super cool. I just got a new robe.
A new robe?
Person.
Oh yeah.
Destruction 1.
Did you get Wingardium Leviosa yet or no? I can't remember.
That's like the first spell you get.
No, it's a slightly different version. It lets you control things a little better. Okay.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, do you think you might
I'm so
be
stinking
young to
tired.
own
I
a
couldn't
shop?
sleep last night, so I didn't get to bed. Like actually fall asleep till like 5 a.m. and then Dad got me up at like 8.
Isn't that the worst?
Mm-hmm.
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you.
I'm gonna have to go to
I should think you'd
Hogsmeade
be
and
happy to have a buyer.
Well,
sell
I
some
reckon
stuff.
you have the confidence
Sell some stuff.
Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you.
So is it probably smart to only upgrade like
I just upgraded for the first time.
gold?
Yeah, I do gold only.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop.
Like
and
some of
an
mine
elf.
already have
What's the
traits
catch?
applied to them.
Yeah.
You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask
Oh,
that you allow me to
refrigerators.
do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course. Should your efforts fail. Last thing we need here in
Is there any other
Hogsmeade
cool things you
is
get to
for
put
one
into your
bad
house or
apple
not
to
really?
spoil the barrel.
What?
You get my meaning?
Not really much else you get to put in your house.
You can get, like, I didn't realize how useful they are, but you can get these things called hopping pots that automatically brew a random potion that you know how to make. Just without anything,
Oh, yeah.
any input. That's pretty nice. There's also one that makes moonstone, so you can make more stuff, because some stuff is pretty pricey later on. And another one that randomly makes plant things.
I guess I might as well upgrade a couple of these that already have
businesses, I'd imagine.
ruins in them.
Do we have a deal?
Ooh, no upgrades. Offense.
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
Alright, this seems kind of scamish.
The shop seems to be in
Wanted
an
to
ideal
get
location.
Wooper.
Why has no one purchased it yet?
Wooper feather.
But I've just decided to sell. I've grown
What's so
weary of
scamish
being
about it?
landlady.
She's like, I'll sell it to you for cheap, but if your shop fails, I'll buy it for less.
You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
Yeah.
It looks to be rather a
Okay.
mess. Why haven't other
I
tenants
think
been
this
able to
is the
make a go of
potion
it there?
shop.
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her
dang it.
assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for
Hogsmeade.
business and
Hogsmeade.
ensuring its success.
I'm gonna do Pippin's.
It does sound
Thing.
intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you.
Not
Wonder how much money I need to make.
Not
I won't be able to
Hermione.
keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise
Pippin.
you to return to me as soon as possible.
Wait, it's only 1,500 groshens? I'll buy it.
About the shop.
What is it?
I've
The shop.
I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
Oh.
I have to say, I'm impressed.
What do you sell in there?
Apparently anything.
Like you can put like your animal parts and potions and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't know yet.
Sorry. Give me the
That's pretty cool. Or maybe your gear even.
Uh-huh.
filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be
Hello,
terribly
Pippin.
grateful if you could help an old widow and gather
You got
his
any
things
hidden
for me
crap
before
in your
we open
house?
for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
It better not just be like a thing that's lying to you and you don't actually get to open your own shop. I'd be so mad.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do
What
all
did
that
Perry
she can
Pippin
to
want?
make
Oh, he
this
wants me
a
to
success.
deliver something for him.
There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time. Nothing like a bit of hard work.
If there's any chance that Reynolds and spell will be held up, I must find it.
Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key.
How many meat trays away
It
is
opens
this?
a chest in the back room of this shop.
Is there any like
yes.
stores in this
She mentioned it to me. It
Hogmead
contains
that I
some
should
of
take a
her
look at that
husband's
are kind of
Penny
good, but
wonders if you should
Oh,
open
Are you holding your
the plant guy. He sells new seeds.
now.
ooh.
There's
about
also
him.
there's also a plant girl who sells like the chomping cabbages if you want them.
I don't really care for that yet. Can you not grab the, or you can't plant those yourself?
You can, but you have to buy the seeds from her, is what I was saying. That's where you buy the seeds. There's two different plant people. One that just sells like regular plants, and the other one that sells like special plants like mandrakes.
Good.
They do help. If you're like surrounded by a group of people, you just throw out a couple, and then you're just don't have to worry about like 3 guys. But I never use them. The only one I have used usefully is the mandrake, because it just stuns everyone in the battle.
All of his seeds.
Yeah, that works too. What the heck is this place? Explore what lies below is my quest.
Where's that woman that you talked about
What do you mean?
that sells that stuff? What's her?
Oh, on the map? I can't look at the map.
Golden Peck?
It's above that.
Is it just this little star, the old fool?
Maybe.
Above that, that's the top one. Oh wait, oh I see it. This little mushroom, dogweed and deathcap.
Uh-huh. Hello?
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
Oh, I do have that one ability, Noah.
What one?
Or a teleport.
Oh yeah, I thought you did.
I want that one that like the Death Eaters have. Like turn into like that black fog and go flying around. That'd be cool.
work. So determined to guess will be.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
I said I wish I had that one thing that the Death Eaters
Oh,
have.
yeah. They have, like, dark magic and they're just able to fly as black mist.
Yeah, that'd be super nice, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh.
Revelio. Revelio.
What? I don't have enough money. Well, looks like I gotta go get more money.
Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I forgot there's such a spell to let you see in the dark. I have absolutely...
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
Never mind.
What in the... Who's there? Revelio.
That's where I came from. I guess I go that way.
So you can just reset it, or somebody can come here and take it.
That's lovely.
We switch it to 7374.
What's that? What's 7374?
It's code.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, there, it's right there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Grab that. Grab it. There we go.
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
I mean, I already did it. How enlightening.
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Fastidio, Braden.
Upstairs, so we sit on the deck.
Lumos.
So I should buy the Mandrake or Venomous stuff.
Some of them are good. I mean, I barely used them, but might as well have them just in case you do like them.
I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your ship to succeed, after all.
Oh, I'm fine.
What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, to my story.
So that's the only good shop.
Tickets at the end.
What, you can buy the stuff from the
I don't
bookstore.
have any more money, I guess.
Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long.
Confringo.
Wow, that's a long distance.
Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting this from this mission.
Place lanterns to open these doors. Wingardium Leviosa.
What are you looking for?
Revelio.
That's stupid, you can't fly around in your broom in Hogsmeade.
A game within a game. Ooh, ooh.
Oh yeah, I know.
To age 3.
Okay.
Nighty-night.
I see. I see. I see. Alright.
Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
Okay.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Oh yeah, I started watching Harry Potter. I watched the first movie.
Did you?
And a half of the second movie. I just didn't really feel like watching it again. Or the next movie. It's like 3 hours almost. Just didn't feel like watching it.
Are you gonna finish it?
Oh yeah. I just didn't feel like watching it today.
Wait, mate, you're just gonna skip it.
The first movie was boring. I think the first movie might be the worst one. Oh. Also, they have a lot more rules to Quidditch than I thought they would have from just a fake game made up for a movie, you know? Oh, I was too slow on the draw. Hello. Hello. Well, this is cool.
I'm afraid of the dark.
This might be my favorite mission in the game.
Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me. It shouldn't. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm really... But don't want you getting too
Forgot I can just shoot it. I don't know why I just haven't been doing that.
What's your favorite mission? Oh god, no.
Yeah. I'll just say it's the one where you buy the shop. It took a weird twist that I was not expecting. I think I still get to own the shop, maybe? I actually don't fully know yet. But I don't really care at this point. I mean, I do care. If they said you can own a shop and then they take that away from you, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
a worthy playmate. Well done.
Ow. Ow, stop! Oh my gosh, they're perfectly timing it out so I keep getting stunned and I can't dodge.
Oh, you son of a gun.
What is this? Oh. Everything's so bright for some reason in this place.
Lumos.
That's new. That's different.
What is this thing? I've never seen this thing before. Giant spined dug bog.
Oh, those things are scary. Watch out. Boss fight?
Time to raise the stakes. Where shall I put this?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to. Never mind.
Now that should get your attention.
Ouch! Did you just slap me?
Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Bugabogs are tough, aren't they? They're like the giant frogs from that Star Wars game.
Yeah.
Lumos.
You've chosen the scholarly.
Wasn't too bad fighting them.
You've learned from books to best me.
I just don't like the fact that none of the movement abilities that you use on them never work.
Yeah.
Movement abilities are like my main go-to.
Revelio. Lumos.
This is a trick!
Oh, deja vu.
I like flying around in the enchanted forest and killing things.
What? Yep. Okay.
Lumos.
Oh my gosh, that actually did scare me. I mean, it was literally a jump scare, so of course I got scared by it. It's kind of what the point of it was. Mm-hmm. Not gonna get me with that. It's gonna pop up before it gets fully done. No.
How nice of him to pop in.
Come together right now over me. You guys are really slow. Do you even attack me? Ow. Oh, that wasn't this guy? There you are. Oh, that was cool. That might have been the coolest transition so far.
I don't know how to do this Merlin trial.
What does it look like?
It's like rocks with little green dots on it.
Oh, just throw Confringo at it.
Confringo, huh?
Perspective. Wait, I don't understand what we're doing here. Can't jump over it, can I? No. I bet I just go back, yeah. What would this staircase leads to nothing anyways? If this is forced or wrong perspective or whatever, this is a bad staircase for that. What?
Revelio.
How many of them are there?
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
I need to buy another spell slot, I think.
Yeah. Are you level 16 yet?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you should be able to.
Well, I'm level 18.
Revelio.
That's still here. Oh. A mortar and pestle. Or pestle, I'm sorry. It's a mortar and pestle. Well, that made my brain feel weird. All books and no play makes one dull indeed. Oh, okay. Oh, it's this again. Oh my gosh, what was that? Okay. I wasn't expecting him to do a spinning kick on me. Don't try to slap me again.
I'll give you a moment to come if ta-ta for now.
Alright, now I'm curious to know how they're going to end this segment.
They got one of them teleporting birds.
You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access through the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
What are you gonna do now?
Catch, but catch.
Oh, what? That one was underground. Whoa. Wait, is this just the troll movement? This is just the movement of the troll. Oh. Huh. Oh. Okay. Apparently. Oh. Oh no. That's not cool. That's not a cool game. Oh no! Why would they do this, Brayden? Oh my gosh, this might be the hardest battle I've had. Just this part here. They turned the screen upside down.
Really?
Yeah. It's crazy how much that changes, honestly. It's so hard. Okay, it's back to normal.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Because I love banging about the place. It's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. But one doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Oh, okay. Apparently that's it.
Landing platform.
That was pretty fun. That might, as I said, that might be my favorite quests that I've played so far. Hello, Penny.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Do 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 do.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you
I'm
her
getting
shop.
new gear all the time.
Well, yeah, she said she did, but I think you missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Oh my gosh.
Stop her!
Come, bring her!
Ow.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student. Such a sad excuse for a fight.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Ow. Ow. How did I do that first time? Oh, it was Protego. Right. Gosh dang it! Alright. I'm just getting rid of this.
Have to move this big ball.
I just exploded her. Oh, never mind. She's fine.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing!
Can I learn that spell?
I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Spoony little traitor myself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership.
I forgot my door was closed. Sorry, Maddie. What are you doing, Maddie? What are you doing?
Where do you think I gotta move this big ball to?
There should be like a ball-shaped hole somewhere around. What are you so scared of, Maddie? What are you so scared of? Should I go and check? You want me to go check with you? Hold on, I'll be back in a second.
Oh my goodness. Aha.
There we go. I don't know what the heck she's doing.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
It's good news. Penny's so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny
Like gold.
never thought she would
Yeah.
wear clothing and come a free help.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But All Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Well, I mean, this is the best sounding one.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Ooh, I got a shopkeeper's coat and a shopkeeper's hat. Let's put them babies on, see what they look like. Where is it? Oh, it's not face wear, it's headwear. It's pretty nice. Honestly, that looks like the warmest cloak I have, so I'm gonna wear that. Plus, I want to put that hat back on. I like that hat that I had. Where was it? Here it is. Oh, wait.
No, I don't want to pet the stupid cat.
I know, I've done that a couple times. It's kind of annoying. But I also like the fact that you can pet the cat.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Oh yeah, you can sell clothes for slightly more than you usually get.
Like to sell?
What? Oh,
You can, yeah.
Safe and wondrous travels.
Alohomora. Revelio.
How did I not see that?
I'm just running around doing random things.
I know, it's the best part about this game. So let's put on that shopkeeper's clothes, because I'm just curious. Because I think I seen one that was... Yeah. I want to make an owl. I want to make an owl, Brayden! Hold on, let's find the best ones.
Do we have owls?
We do, but you don't... I may have been a little... a little... There's like... I have a mask. That's like an owl mask. I want to try to make a thing that goes with the owl mask.
You can make clothes?
What?
You can make clothes?
No. Like, I'm just customizing my character. That's what I'm saying. To go with this owl mask, just to see if I can do it.
I'm sure there'd be masks. Up, up, up.
This one actually probably looks the best. Alright. Let's go around as the masked owl, I guess, for a while. And by that, I'm just gonna go fight one fight with it and then switch. Oh, it just opens up. Silly me.
I remember my father speaking these times.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin. But then it's ours. Made a great mistake. Novice fuck. You will pay for your deeds.
Shame nobody did that. Confringo. Revelio.
Where does this go to? Oh.
What is this thing?
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the regular look. It was fun being an owl for a little bit.
Yeah, only that long.
It's too cold outside to be wearing what I was wearing. Oops. Oops. Clicked the wrong thing. Alright. Poppy has a quest for me. And it's in Hogsmeade. That's where I am. Actually, she's closer to this. I might as well just teleport. Flu flame. Diagonally.
Like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
And what was she sending you?
Only some thieves she's been developing. I was going to give it to the person
The nieces?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her eye, so when she left Greentail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and
Not
tracked
so
her
tricky
flight.
after all, Merlin.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher.
Demiguise. I'll have to wait till nighttime for that.
Uh-huh.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
It's probably in this house I can't get into though, huh?
She caught on quickly enough
Maybe.
how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Stop trying to climb on me, Maddie.
Goodness knows she's been through.
She's scared, you said?
I don't know, it seems like it.
Of what?
I don't know.
She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Do those,
What?
do those little things show up when you do Revelio?
What? Oh, yeah, they do. But only when it's night.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Yeah, then it will.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we see her.
Revelio.
Name a time when Maddie isn't scared, though.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
7.
Yeah, that's true. I just have to wait an hour then, or half an hour.
There she is again. From a distance.
How do I get level 2 lockpicking? Do I have to do that in...
You have to get the demi-guys.
Skill tree? Oh.
Yeah.
How many of them?
I beg your pardon?
I think like 13 or something.
From a distance, we probably look exactly like
Or in all, maybe it's actually like 18.
How lucky for us.
There's plenty of them all around, though. There's one in every single little town, and there's like 10 little towns. And then there's like 6 or 7 in Hogsmeade you can get. It's pretty simple,
Yeah,
honestly.
So now all I have to do is get the one chest, but I can't get it yet.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
The broom is pretty nice.
I know. Shoot again.
Over here!
I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
Get to that opening below her. Look! Underneath her. I think we're close.
What was that?
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
What do you think?
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
A lot cleverer.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. I wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
What is this?
How could I have been so blind?
What manner of beast are you? I wish these wizards would stop and battle me every once in a while.
I know. You'd like challenge them to a duel.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Nansai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You knew what it was, Nansai.
Man, I'm getting good at battling.
I am always...
You're bad at battling? Is that what you said?
No, I'm saying I'm getting good at it.
Oh, I thought you said I'm bad at battling.
Trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
Who's talking?
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland,
Disarm
Father
an
would still
enemy.
be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps
Oh,
your
guy
friend
here.
can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become
Jackie
one?
teleported away. What a sicko.
The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving.
Oh, it's one of these
I
things
felt a
here.
kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
They have a cave troll.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you. But you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Hi!
Thank
Up
you for
there.
being during that rather awkward conversation.
Okay. Nothing more? Oh, right. I have to go back here anyways, probably. I mean, there's probably a bunch of stuff to do.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to
They're
climb
almost
up the
cheating.
cliff,
Once you have the broom, you can like fly around.
No, the map is
Do the puzzles.
the map. Well, you don't have to do the puzzles anyways.
And in his frustration, cast at the regal
Seems like these
bird.
ancient magic things.
Oh
or
yeah,
whatever.
Phoenix was
yeah.
protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear
A little
and
bit
fury.
cheaty.
Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff.
It is 100% cheaty, but I still do it too.
Inside for days, punishing himself before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke.
I forgot that you can only see Thestrals if you've been close to death.
Weasley, that story. And now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Not enough mallow sweet. Wait, what? No, I'd have enough.
Perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Alright.
Alright.
Now I need to collect these little orbs.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
I wonder if there's New Game Plus in this game.
I wonder if I'm
I don't know.
safe to explore in there.
Probably.
Probably.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
Catacomb. I don't know why he says it like that.
I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can...
She says it like that too.
Perfect.
Catacomb.
By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
I hate the fact that I say it like that.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Spider?
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the two, insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Wait, they're not? Start. One of the people were like talking about spiders and they call them an insect, and my person's like, spiders aren't insects.
We're here for a reason.
Then they didn't explain what that meant.
They're arachnids.
Yeah, I know, but isn't that a form of insect?
I don't think so.
My life's a lie.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft.
What is an insect then?
6 legs.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, never mind.
Oh, my guy wears his top hats, I guess.
It's nice. Everyone should wear top hats.
What? That's weird.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
I want to go check the other way.
Revelio. Confringo.
Resplendent robes.
Revelio.
No? Okay.
Revelio. by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return to the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades.
Bone barricades.
Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
Oh, I need more.
Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos.
Really? That quickly? Okay.
Lumos.
Really? I guess I do it on this side? Okay.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
I just got a stuffed dragon toy I can put in my room.
A stuffed dragon toy?
Yeah.
Cute.
I know, right?
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Revelio. Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
I don't need no curse spells.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Where is this other dog?
Oh, I see, I see, I see! There's some bone boys back there, but I want to do that one first. Well, the bone boys? Okay. Alright. I got it set up for the next thing. Let's go kill these spiders. Didn't even get hit.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
The final spell you learn is pretty ridiculous. It's the first time I actually used it in a battle. Just like right now. It's pretty ridiculous.
Revelio.
Jeez, that was the first time I died.
Oh yeah? What were you fighting?
I went into a little cave and it was way higher level than me.
Oh yeah, I did the same thing early on. Was it spiders?
No, it was a boss. It was called the Grim.
Oh, I've never even heard of that.
Just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Dang it.
There was a bunch of zombies and wolves attacking me.
The two worst enemies I would fight.
The Grim.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I open this door. I shall be back in a moment.
A fooper.
What'd you say? Did you say something or no?
I said a fooper.
Fooper.
I caught him.
Wait.
Head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Spiders?
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Ravelli, hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. Oh, yes, lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please.
How do you like stop going forward on your broom?
I don't know. You can't really.
If you won't put it back,
Really?
Hold on.
I mean, you can just stop. Just press L3 again, maybe.
Fine. But
Oh, yeah, that's how.
knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
There's a whole bunch of Ashwinder eggs up here.
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic.
Well, that's
We need
good.
to stand together.
Huh?
Convince
You're
Sebastian
good for
this is
nothing.
wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Already got some
Something
of them.
has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What do
Good
you
for
suggest?
nothing.
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
What? Ominous?
What happened back there?
Omnis and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick.
Okie dokie.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
I can't ride a broom. The town's on fire.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet.
What are you speaking parcel tongue now?
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Can you knock it off with that? Alright.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Really, that was simple? I thought he was gonna shoot me with like an actual gun.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I was gonna say, why so serious? I was about to laugh really hard.
Revelio.
Through the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. Why don't touch my eyes?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest. And when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, oh, base class right here.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about the secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
No, we're not doing it right now?
I'll let
Dang.
you know as soon as I have a plan.
It's all gobbledygook. What's happening here? What are you doing at the top of the astronomy tower in the middle of the day? Looking at the sun?
Hello there.
What are you looking at?
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is...
How do you know?
We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
How far down do I have to go? Here we are.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Very helpful of you. I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts.
What?
But in typical clever Herodian fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
That sounds fun.
I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous
Ensemble. Don't you just love a good ensemble? Ensemble.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Was this always here? I don't think it was. Hey, Sebastian.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of
Herodiana. Herodiana. Okay. Seems pretty simple.
What are you trying to do?
That chest looks... That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Ooh. Yeah, it's nothing. die? Oh my gosh. Ooh, I see. Alright. Well, I guess I could just do this.
Does that need to be open? It just glares on here.
Ooh, this might be the coolest armor set I've found so far. What is that squeaky?
Garage door shutting.
Ah. Let's see here. Really?
She went back outside.
Let's reset the puzzle by squishing myself against the wall. Okay, let's see here. Oh. Aha.
What are you looking for?
It'll just be easier to reset the puzzle.
Oh. Set everything. Good to know. That's the last of them. And this must be the last piece of... see this. Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you
I'm wearing it.
May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
Wearing what?
I was tasked with getting some armor, and I'm like wearing it, and she's like, "Wait, can I see the armor?" There we go.
I have such a hard time finding the quests on my map.
Why? Why?
I don't know. One of my things is conjure spellcraft. Is that something I have to do with my...
What?
It says conjure spellcraft.
Well, that's like the reward that you get for finishing it. Pretty sure.
I don't know, it says elf, the knapsack, and the loom.
Yeah.
Add trait to an item. Oh, that's what I said to add trait.
Uh-huh.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They describe repositories that Bragbor has been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Makar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook. Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Randall knows or is plotting. I suspect the chemist may have plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
You're right.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
The mind's eye. That's funny.
So really prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Where's the thunder brew potion do?
It's like an AoE damage attack that stuns people when they get close to you.
Aside, it's the only way forward.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It does damage too, but it's not like ridiculous amounts.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing this is something else
I
altogether.
gotta go find some enemies.
You use Thunderbrew on?
Yeah.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Tell us.
Watch your step round here.
That was a little more than I'm used to. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Nothing? Okay. Maybe it was a secret.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
One less shoot.
Time to call the call, I gotta go.
Written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Beep, beep, beep.
Quite good at sneaking about. We'll see. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo!
I gotta get in there. I guess I just gotta pull that. Yeah, okay. Let's look around first.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Too small, you say? Hmm. Hmm.
Revelia.
Blue flame.
What'd you say? Oh, Flu Flame.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumo. Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Ow! Okay. Oh my gosh, I died because it wouldn't let me dodge. I died! How do I get up here?
So you didn't finish the second one, you said, huh?
No, I'm about halfway through it. Why?
I was just curious.
I could have sworn I heard something. Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Wait. Really? Okay, cool.
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
How do you know that?
This is not good. They're building
Big drill. Big drill.
This mine could contain. Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Hello, Amora.
Hello, Amora.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
meet. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Ledcock.
Understood?
I might just become a poacher and start selling animals.
Yeah. You're not poaching, you're rescuing them. If you catch them yourself.
Rescuing?
Rescuing.
Come on, omelet, you slowpoke.
It's Amit.
What did I call him?
Amit. Like Wallace and Gromit. It is the circle one, but I don't know where the circle is. Ah, there it is.
Where are you going, you son of a gun? It's not that creepy out here.
I should investigate.
I'm gonna try it.
Depulso! Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh, I'm actually. Oh, I see.
Huh?
Can we please talk? That wasn't so bad, was it? It was. Thank you, Nate.
I was wondering how this constellation crap worked.
Oh, yeah. That's one of my favorite. One of my favorite side puzzle things.
I found tables like this out in the wilderness and I didn't know what the heck they were.
Must be searching for the repositories.
You are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
I want to
She
go
told me that she was
to
a
Professor
researcher,
Garlick's class, but
and
I don't
showed
know
me a
where the heck
small,
it is.
oddly shaped container with a strange symbol.
The green building at the side. Yeah.
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
The green building?
Uh-huh. Greenish.
Miriam.
Yes.
Ooh,
How did
this
you...
is
Professor
it.
Figg's wife. He told me of her research.
I'm
and I know of the
assuming that's
container.
where... I don't know. I marked her quest, and it doesn't show up ever. Oh, I have to do acquire venomous tentacula or whatever.
Tentacula?
Yeah.
I'd never been treated
And
with such
mandrake.
respect by a witch or wizard.
Yuck.
So, to my surprise,
that's why
I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own.
Tentacula.
We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gob, for telling me this.
She's
I
mental.
tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
What part in the Sorcerer's
never found
Secrets?
Blackbore's gems.
It's Chamber of Secrets. Everyone thinks Harry is the heir. It's like right after you talk to the snake.
What you've discovered here today worries me deeply.
And that one guy's like, what are you getting at?
Yeah.
I fear we
Actually, it was right after that kid got petrified.
I hate that kid.
I will find out what Ranrock knows.
Why? Because he's Muggle-born?
That's the only movie he's in out of all of them. You never see him again after that movie.
I don't know. Is the camera kid in any of the other ones?
Yeah.
Really? I don't remember him. You know what I think my favorite thing to fight in this game is? Trolls.
Trolls, eh?
Trolls are the funnest to fight. What am I looking? What are we doing? Northeast of Upper Hogsfield. That's not it. Oh, why is it not showing? Wait,
I have to have 2 venomous things to use?
Not sure how
I don't know.
To a place like
Why does it say 0 out of 2?
So I guess, yeah.
You've never used one before?
I guess not.
You had to have for this mission.
Well, you didn't get the oh, wait, no. Wait, I don't understand what you asked. I thought you said I've never used one before. You know, like you haven't. You yourself haven't. You know, do you understand what I'm saying now? Oh, you're in the middle of a fight. Hello, Sebastian.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my
Catacomb.
uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's
Yeah,
incredible.
you don't need...
You know this area well.
Now I gotta find multiple enemies to use
I
a
scouted
mandrake
around and
on.
discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by random
Mandrake.
forests.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
Mandragorian.
But
Mandragorian?
the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
Oh, it's getting green.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
I'm gonna go for the actual sneaky route and not kill anyone.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
You're just gonna petrify them all?
What?
Just Petrify him?
No, opposite.
Our way through, or be discreet.
I'm just going through without
Can find an alternate route up ahead.
without touching anyone, just sneaking. Just sneaking. No attacking, no defending, just sneaking. Did you just discover a page?
Did I?
Yeah. It sound. I could hear the bling, like he's discovered a page. Oh my gosh, I have to, right? There's two guys standing right next to a cliff. I gotta depulso them.
This mine looks like
You're just gonna push him off?
Yeah.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
What was that? Not your best buddy. I won't rest.
In here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
They definitely think there's something in here that they want.
Where'd you go? Flutterbuzz.
It's awfully high. Any ideas?
Yeah.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Ha ha.
Conjure stairs.
Repairer. Confringo.
A high society fedora.
It's got a little flower on it. I have the same one.
My God, it's disgusting.
Are you wearing the fedora?
Yeah.
Do you not switch out or change the look of things when you wear them?
No.
That's funny. It's a spider.
Tend herbology class. It's all about herb.
Herb. Pretty simple fights. Spites.
Professor Heckett would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's lawyers all but declared.
How tired are you?
Not very. I slept pretty well last night, honestly.
I slept like a baby.
No, you didn't. You lie.
Babies don't sleep that good.
They sleep very well until they don't.
Yeah. That's what I do. I sleep pretty well until I don't.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't sleep pretty well until I did.
Actually, babies sleep so well that they poop their pants while they're sleeping.
So
I sleep like a baby. You're like pooping. You do pooping? You do pooping? Huh? Oh.
We've still not seen a single rune.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome.
We have another fight.
How would the Muggles not see all these weird plants ever?
Oh. Okay, that's not who I meant to throw it at. Okay. Just bosh this thing. Bang pop. Ow!
Switch and flip. Is Wingardium Leviosa better than Leviosa?
You can't use it in battle.
Oh, you can't?
No. It's just like a better move objects thing. Ow. Oh, I couldn't touch. Wow, this guy does not take any damage.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin, Braden.
We can have a look around.
Wingardium Leviosa.
The old chap monkey.
Uh-huh.
What's Glacius?
What do you think it is?
Ice?
Yeah. C2. Oh, there's another one.
Hello, hit Mary. Damn, I get.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Get to my next magie.
What do you have there?
A journal entry. Sebastian, I think I found
Hopefully
something.
it will help us unravel more of this mystery. Brilliant.
Wait, what was
Our
her
efforts
thing?
weren't in vain after all.
Collect troll
Still,
bogies.
something about this place feels odd.
Which one's Depulso?
The one where you push.
The triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas.
Alright,
We can probably assume that Isidora Morganach was here.
Wonder where I find troll bogies.
But if she was
It's in the
using
Enchanted Forest.
and the cellar beneath
I mean, you
the
gotta
wall
beat
of
Troll.
Why would she create this space?
I've seen some trolls somewhere, but I don't remember where.
An ancient magic that no one but you could see.
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of
Do you know where
ancient
there's any
magic
trolls?
too.
I think I've seen some by a bridge.
I haven't heard his
Here's some of the memories I've seen.
If you can find Horclump Hollow or something like that in near Upper Hogsfield, there's a troll in there.
Hogsfield, huh?
Upper Hogsfield.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
Oh, is it up high?
Yeah, it's upper.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Upper Hogsfield. I've been there.
Please tell me you recognize
What
the
am I looking
location in this
for?
bit of canvas.
It's called. Hold on. It's called Horclump Hollow. I don't know if you found it yet. It's literally southwest of Upper Hogsfield.
How far?
Not very. It's up the hill a little bit from Upper Hogsfield. If you just go that way and go up the hill, it'll appear on your map if you don't have it.
As I do, in fact.
And
Up the hill, huh?
We're in for more trouble.
Up the hill southwest of it.
I know what that means.
Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area.
I mean, you can just go southwest and you'll see a hill and you go up it.
It's as bad as Felcroft's become.
But where?
Why?
All this time, we've been a step
But
behind.
which
Ranrock.
direction do I go?
I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
I turn into the sorting hat.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong.
Why come I can hear myself?
Goblins
I don't know, can you?
sister to shut her up. Said she should
I don't
be
know why.
seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what?
Probably because I'm in the same room as me.
Felcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to
This
someone
don't
so
even make
ignorant?
sense at all.
What'd you say?
So it's probably because I'm in the same room as me.
Oh.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh,
Up Deer Hill.
stop.
What's this? Oh, it's gonna be nighttime for that. Southwest, southwest.
Okay, I guess I can't leave. I'm stuck in here forever.
Trolls. This looks like it could be trolls. Like a big wooden structure.
It's in a cave. That's what I was talking about. Okay. You went into the cave?
No, I'm at the cave right now. I haven't got in there yet.
Okay.
Fitzgerald has confirmed.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Cut those big witches as soon as you can.
When do I get to go to Azkaban?
I don't think you do. I think it's a Hufflepuff exclusive.
Yeah.
I really do.
Probably.
Because you had to solve the Ravenclaw riddle or whatever at the Owl Sanctuary. Oh my gosh, I just got an asylum mask as we were talking about it. That's one of the things.
What's that?
It's like a mask that I can put on, you know?
Is there anything that's really good against the trolls? Like the push ability? Is that better?
Freeze is pretty good.
I don't have that yet.
Oh, Defendo, the one that just cuts, is really good. Basically anything that doesn't move, because they're so big they can't get moved, so you don't, like, basically anything but purple. Or yellow, even. Just go for full red, if you can.
That's basically what I got, and I got the push too. I think that might be able to do something, right?
I don't think it even does anything.
It's that.
What?
That one kind of devil snare.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
You just blocked it.
Remember?
Remember the sunlight on the snares?
Remember Wizard's Chess?
Say you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Upsy daisies. Let me see here.
Penny wishes you
What
safe
the
and
snow?
wondrous
How do I collect troll bogies?
You just kill him and you'll get it.
Prize on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
$4,000 for the next broom upgrade. Holy cow!
The new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound
Oh, he got a hold of me.
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right.
I think.
Might be a bit dangerous for a broom trial. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Ooh.
Troll bogies, ding ding ding.
Oh, I can get pretty high off the ground now.
So, what if I can just levitate?
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't
the
it?
pulse on a levitated enemy.
Evidently too far for most of our classes.
What'd you say?
Pathetic. They should be
Nothing.
begging
Oh.
me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff. Oh.
That wasn't too difficult.
I got trombone.
What'd you say?
I got trombone.
Nice. Nice.
That's stupid. You can't use it. Wingardium Leviosa. Can you use it on Troll's weapon, like on the movie?
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really used Wingardium Leviosa much.
It'd be super hard to do.
This
Oh, there's a Speak of the Devil?
There's Speak of the Devil? Where?
There's an enemy up here I need to kill.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Oh.
Brilliant.
Go! I'm playing Quidditch. I'm just kidding.
Impressive work today.
I don't want to get your hopes up even for a half a second.
On your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy head harpies I've
I'm gonna
always
sneak up on this guy and
when I'm finished with school,
turn him into a
I'll try
petrification.
Petrificus Fatalis? Totally frozen or something like that? Totally petrified?
Because if that did
It said that there's a beast taming spot here, but I don't see any beasts. Have to kill these poachers first, probably, huh?
Maybe.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff.
Give me the slime. Flight the good fight. Yeah.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Wait, what?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect
It absolutely
from you.
dunked on.
I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look
What's
forward
one of
to
them little
speaking
guys?
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
I know you couldn't have. I haven't been in Ollivander's shop in a very long time.
I do make a good team.
Oh, can't talk to Ollivander. Oh wait, they changed the decorations from Halloween to Christmas.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak
I got one of them platypus things.
Nifflers?
Niffler.
and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I like how everyone's so casual about entering the place that's called the Forbidden Forest.
A unicorn.
Oh, speaking of, I want to go see if I can catch a male one.
How do you catch them?
Use Leviosa on them before you start doing it. Like, sneak up on them with the invisibility. Use Leviosa, then use your bag right after. Yeah, okay. I do wish they had, like, different buttons you had to press. You know, just... Yeah, like you had to do, like, QuickTime events. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of QuickTime events, but I mean, it would have made the catching a little bit more interesting.
It's kind of like a QuickTime event.
It's kind of funny. Why do I keep, like, climbing? I wish I could see Voldemort sucking the blood of a unicorn out here.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could see their chrome blood. Why did they have chrome blood?
I don't know.
Male unicorn. Gotcha.
Settle yourself, I mean you.
All right, let's go. Let's go back to Hogwarts. Ah! I think I have them in here. Yeah, for sure I have them in here. Yes. Hello. Oh my gosh, you're scary. I'm gonna go make a sandwich to eat. Be back in a little bit.
Centaurs out here. All manner of beasts.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
I'm back. That was a good sandwich. Sandwich. That was a good sandwich. That was a good... I'm just kidding. Yeah. Alright, what is my mission?
All I do is hang out in the Forbidden Forest the whole time.
I'm going to the Forbidden Forest right now.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the center? Well, we don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose. I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Centaur.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never!
I just got a giant purple toad.
We need
You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Have you got one of them yet?
Yeah.
Leave them be.
Have you got all the animals?
All the ones I can capture at the moment. I don't know if there's more or not.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me.
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet.
I got all sorts of new
Please
equipment.
help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve
Back to the
it
top
and place
hat.
it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later.
I can head to the library and start.
I have ear-piercing Harry Potter music in my ear right now. I don't know why it's so loud right now.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Should have turned the other way. Draco!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some ashwinders hidden there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort.
Have you done anything with these like square boxes with like different
Yeah, you have to put them on the matching symbol on the floor, and then hit him with the spell it has on them.
Home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate.
So it's just a little fire, you hit him with the fire spell. With a feather, you hit him with Leviosa.
And my dearest Isco is paying the price.
I see.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Dr. Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I have nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I had the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man, and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been...
That's gonna be hard.
What?
Harlow was rifling through my home.
I can't remember. It said slice, Doodler is using a specific spell.
I watched him helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Like Natty to be late.
Oh, these witches are trying to capture a troll.
Perhaps I'll find her there.
What?
They have like a giant cage set up to capture a troll.
Oh yeah. I think I remember seeing that somewhere.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Velio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Velio. Natty must have been taken this way. What's led to this room? Must be another way forward.
We're casting Reducto.
Reducto! Does that make you small?
The hidden door.
Mm-hmm.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her
I
quickly.
don't know what it does.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins.
Wait, with the hippogriff?
Yeah.
Can you make Leviosa?
Can you do what?
Like full levitate?
Yeah,
down?
you can levitate it, yeah.
Let's finish this job. Time this is.
Rockburrow's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks.
Got him.
Rookwood will lead us to victory. You mark my words.
Oh, right. I'm supposed to be looking for books and stuff.
Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
Revelio.
Oi.
Hoi hoi hoi! That's what the His ash binder's just dead.
Took control. It doesn't need Ranrock. I used to be stationed near Ironvale with Selwyn.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous. Wasting our time. Hey, for your information.
That he must be here somewhere. Revelio.
What the dickens?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you alright?
I am alright. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty has not yet sent it. It must be yours.
Revelio.
Somewhere in this room.
Revelio.
What am I missing?
Could be in there.
What? Could be in where? Oh.
Revelio. Alohomora. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to decipher with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Yeah, she keeps teleporting. Where'd she go?
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Oh, she's out here.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, Please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
I wonder what these little like shrines are.
Do you have enough evidence to take down
I don't know.
Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Have you seen them before?
I think it's their dark arts shrines. I think they have like a little puzzle surrounding them.
You may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
You think, eh?
I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. Wow, I finally leveled up. Wow, it's been a really long time since the last time I leveled up. Kind of want the teleportation one. How much money would it take to reset all my talents? Just curious. 5,000 only. What'd you do? Oh, the dark arts thing? Or you found the puzzle?
I figured out the puzzle, yeah. Dark Arts Battle Arena. I'll enter.
I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage.
What do you think that is?
What?
Wave 1.
Did you kill someone? I can hear a police officer through your headset. Or police car siren. That's it. Siren. I guess you are using the dark arts right now. What? Oh, the map chamber.
I don't even have my regular spells.
I know. It's only the cursed spells.
Welcome back.
I've done that one too.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that
You've
when the
done
time
this before?
came, the occupant
Yeah.
of that office would be
That one.
to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get there.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fib will know what to do.
Okay.
It's like a free-for-all, huh?
Yeah. Well, not free for all. They're all coming after you.
No, they're fighting each other, too.
Are they?
Yeah.
I went to the wrong flue flame.
that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very positive.
Clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over...
Oh no, there's one of the cursors that make him like your teammate.
Uh-huh.
And in fact,
I can't remember what it's called.
That I'm seeing.
Ah.
But we've no time now. Where is the next
How many waves do you go for?
There's like 20. It's too many. I know that for a fact.
Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
To find the headmaster.
This is weird. Man, why did they put all the cool missions at the end of the game? Like, I feel like all the missions at the beginning were just kind of like fetch quests.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? Sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt! Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir?
To restart challenge? Why would you ever want to do that?
I don't know. It sucked, right?
Oh, that's kind of fun.
It was fun for like the first couple, and then I got so sick of it.
All I did was get the trolls mind controlled, and they would go around killing people.
I should like to speak with you, Professor. Professor Black. Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. Oh, there's not some sense to them. And they're fine.
Avada-kedavra!
The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason
So you dream when it does that?
Yeah.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
realize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game?
Nah, I should probably go back to the castle.
Quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall.
Like that?
Good day, Madam Kogawa.
How do I learn those curses?
Sebastian's quest line.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
So he really is a bad Slytherin?
Sure.
It's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible,
Wait a
where's my
tick.
blasted house elf?
See one of them little guys.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
This is a fun quest. I like this quest.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries.
How many of those little moon guys do I have to find?
I don't know. It's
before
like
I get the second one.
for the second one, I think it's 7, and then it's 13 after that,
Professor Weasley, how
or 16. I can't remember.
to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here.
Professor Onai doesn't use a wand.
Uh-huh.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting
My turn to
Ranrock's
talk to her. You
loyalists
can't talk to her.
and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Well, thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good, good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
As hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the black
What does
family
Descendo
motto,
do?
Master.
Right.
Descendo
Of course. I,
brings things
I got to
down.
practice it, so.
It's fun, yeah.
It's like high intense gravity or something.
You'll see.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
No, it slams him down.
As Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope
Dang, I was hoping I could fly my broom in school.
What?
So I was hoping I'd be able to fly my broom in the school.
Let's get out of sight.
You wish you could fly the broom around school? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, I was in the middle of a conversation. They kept talking every time you talked.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Okay. Grow and harvest fluxweed, acquire all 3 combat plants, and use them simultaneously. Yeah. Alright.
I know the potion ones suck, don't they?
Yeah.
You can just buy the potions if you have money from the potion seller.
No, it's not potion, it's plants.
Oh. Oh.
So I have to use the snapping guys and the venomous guys and what's the other one?
Cabbage? Oh, mandrake?
Oh yeah.
Mandrake.
No, I don't want to go that. I want to go... How do I... Oh, empty pot. Okay. I want to plant... Wait, I don't have venomous tentacula. Or Chinese chomping. Oh, I need a bigger...
You need a medium-sized pot, yeah. And then actually for the tentacula, you need a large.
I don't have fluxweed either. Oh, I have to go to the town, don't I?
That's also a large pot. Fluxweed.
I have to go to town.
Mm-hmm.
Who do I buy that from?
The pots are from the book icon on the map, and the plants are from the 2 plant people. Fluxweed's probably from that one.
Tomes and scrolls?
Yeah, that one is where you buy the configuration spells or whatever they're called.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Grab something to drink.
Okay.
A little more. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I used to skip the password. Lumos.
I knew where that is. What's that? Oh. Are you kidding? Okay.
Toujours pure. Revelio.
There's a squat in my stuck in my arm.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Alohomora. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Drink his tea.
That must be the pedestal.
Whoa.
Revelio.
Huh. Whoa.
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Lee. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh, that. Yeah, they left all the cool quests for the end of the game.
What do you think? You're at the end already?
Well, I'm guessing I'm getting pretty close. 75%.
Everybody knows that's ever played this game has never beat it.
Really? It's pretty long.
So I can buy. What is this? Beast feeder? Oh cripes! Do I have stuff I can sell?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Let's move while I can. Eve must be here somewhere.
No, I almost sold one that was good.
Right.
Not much time to do it.
Equip it from this menu.
Equip what?
So I need medium pots.
Uh-huh.
Potting table with 3 medium pots. Oh, you can do large pots too.
Yeah, you need large pots for venomous tentacula. And fluxweed.
Large pots?
You should get large pots and medium pots.
You have to have both? You can't
No, I guess you could, yeah, I guess you could plant it in the large, yeah. Do you not have enough money for both?
Perhaps they won't be able to find me.
Oh, they're expensive as heck.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot.
Potion station. I mean, the medium one with just one is only $7.50, but and the large one is $1,000.
Yeah, I'd recommend. I mean, whatever. You can do whatever you want. But yeah, if you need both of them.
Get the large one.
Yeah,
if you need both.
If you do need both, like both plants, just get the large one.
What else do you got in here? Beast toy box?
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Material.
Turn away, otherwise I'll shoot you in the face with my Glock.
Is there a large potion station?
There's the T-shaped one has the most.
Well, there's one that's medium.
Yeah.
Medium potion station.
That has 2.
Nothing this way but more danger.
Whereas the T one has 3.
I don't need that right now, though.
Turn back. There's no getting past them.
So what happens now? I can put one of those down only?
No, you should be able to... Wait, no. You can put 7 of them down if you wanted to.
One large one?
No, you can put 7 of them down if you want to, but you have to get rid of the other potions you have. Or planters. You can put 7 planters down in all.
Well, I might as well get the medium potion station then.
Sure.
No, I'm not going to. Who else did you say I needed to go to?
The plant people that you can buy plants from.
Oh, I already bought all those.
Oh, okay. Then you should be good.
I think. I should go check, though.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't sell the venomous. It's that one girl, right?
What?
It's that one girl that sells, like, mandrake and whatnot.
Yeah.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Oh, I still got a Flappy Bird over here.
Flappy Bird.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now.
Well, it's hard to do that when I can hear myself.
Why can you hear yourself?
I don't know.
Is it faint or like straight up?
No, it's kind of small.
What about now?
I don't know. I can only hear myself sometimes.
Oh.
Oh, like right there. Or I talk a little bit louder, I can hear myself.
You see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Oh, see, it looks like I already bought everything from her. I better go check this other fella too. I'm sure glad there's not like stamina or some crap in this game.
Yeah, I know.
All the running about they make you do.
It's like one of those games where when you run out of stamina, you have to stand in place for a second and catch your breath. How much would that suck?
Yeah, I've got everything for this guy. Why wouldn't that room be able to just be anywhere?
I know.
In the castle.
If where you require it. Wherever you require it.
Always be with me.
Uh-huh.
In my bag for all my animals.
Yeah.
I should release all my animals. I've been living in my van forever.
I pressed the button. It didn't work though.
Alright, so now...
Defender.
Ow!
Which one is the destructive one? Little cloud.
What? Ow!
Why is it lost? Oh, just have to put it on here, medium. It's quite a bit bigger, isn't it?
What are you talking about? I'm sorry, I was in the middle of a fight. I was not listening to a single thing you said.
It's alright.
It's alright.
So now I can do Chinese chomping.
Chompers? Yeah, I don't know. I thought so.
Flux weed, because that's what I need first. And then I'll go up here and change out all these guys. Oh my gosh, I actually have to go in here and like stop it from drawing. Really makes that an easier process.
Okay. Ow.
So what plants do I have? I have no mandrakes, I have chompers, I don't have any of those.
Really? Ow. Ah my gosh, there's just never ending attacks. What? How did that miss? I was dodging.
It actually takes 10 minutes. Holy sweet.
What? They didn't give me a thing to block.
What did you say?
Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. The girl that did. Do you want to bet? Might as well. So I can go and let my animals out while I'm waiting. R1. What? That's in there. Species is the eat. Oh no, how do I get more species? How do I be able to get more species, Noah?
You have to complete the main quest. Oh, you mean in the rooms? Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, just let Dad get that. Falling down in there. Hippogriff. You get these little animals later. I don't know. I just got him.
So they stole Palworld.
I'm sure.
No.
This game was way before Pal World.
I don't know what they give you like special materials so you can upgrade stuff.
Simple stone.
Look at this little fella.
This must be for me.
Did you almost lose a 0? Big old garage.
Where'd he go? Oh, I got unicorn here.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what
This
it
one's
seems.
my favorite almost.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Neve! What? We won't be the same.
He dropped some sort of pelt, it looks like. Wind calf fur. There's a chest in here?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Stolen.
What do you mean by stolen?
Remember that as you witness my memory.
It came out before Power World.
And Pokemon came out before that, which Power World stole from.
But yeah, you get special things to add that you'll be able to upgrade your clothes with. This guy. See, it takes these Jobberknoll things. Gave me 4 offense. See, it tells you right here. You can put traits on and stuff.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus.
Mine's exactly Harry Potter.
Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can
Let's go wait
harness
10 minutes.
Power
Maybe I
like
should put
this
some
is
other
not to be
animals out.
toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What's that pink thing?
Whooper. Remember him? He's from Fantastic Mr. Beast. He's the one that collects all the... Yeah, it was.
Breathe it
He
in.
collects all the shiny thing.
Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora.
Niffler.
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I
No,
choose
like a
to embrace
platypus.
it.
Oh, I don't want to do that one again.
What house was Dad? I forgot to ask him.
He's the same as me now.
Oh, he is? He's Ravenclaw?
You're Ravenclaw, right?
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Could I get something from this guy? Is this like a big world, Noah, in the vivarium?
It's not that big.
The first 3 trials.
It is, and I have.
Oh, you can't fly your
You are
broom?
so
Yeah,
young.
that's stupid.
I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you.
Looks pretty big.
It's
I
not.
can see the fence up
Yeah.
there.
Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she get
It reminds me of
How did she
Willy
harness
Wonka for some
It
reason.
was disturbing.
What does?
I wonder that you are asking
The
about her
Bavarian.
power.
That's
I
weird.
hesitate to reveal the location of my pencil
It reminds you of the man, Willy Wonka?
as yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind.
I like
We
this
have no time to
Whooper.
waste.
I know. They got stupid faces.
Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait.
It's weird to be like
frustrating as it is.
crafting
I
materials and
heard
stuff
what
in
you
here.
told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions as she
Can
did
you,
from
like,
her father, from
build,
Professor Fitzgerald. Without permission.
Houses.
Monstrous.
You can?
What's
Yeah.
more, she said that she
In
found
here?
a way to
I'm
store
pretty
the
sure, yeah.
traces of magic she
I haven't really done
created
much with it.
in goblin silver.
The repository.
Can you install
Possibly.
like planters and
There's
stuff in
something
here?
I didn't
No.
get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock
You
has
tried
been
it?
digging in locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names. The Keepers and who else?
Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we
How
at
many
least
Wigan Wells
maintain a
can you
watch on
hold?
Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us
How
to
many
more
what?
information.
Perhaps.
Wigan Wells
I
can you
hope to hear from
hold?
Lord
25.
I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drones.
Oh, it's gonna be
Oh,
like
and
that.
as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a
2
charm.
minutes
I
left for
knew
the
it
flux
would.
weed.
I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
4 minutes left for these guys. Oh, mandrakes are done.
I have half of the trophies. What? What do I do now? I guess I'll just wait for the quest to finish itself.
Deke is eating an apple.
He is?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
I don't know how cells eat.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Wish I had that vivarium in real life.
That'd be nice.
Like wintertime, you just throw that puppy out and get in there.
Uh-huh.
Or does it get winter in there too?
It doesn't seem like it.
How come he tells that one... what's that one kid's name that you said you learned the bad spells from?
Sebastian?
Yeah, how come he tells him he can't use the ancient magic?
What are you talking about?
Like he told him he's like, that he couldn't use ancient magic, but we clearly can.
Our character said that?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like when you tell him like, "Oh, I can use ancient magic," and he's like, "Wow, I didn't expect that," or whatever. And then
you told him you can't.
I know.
Use it.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't fully remember the conversation as well, so maybe that doesn't help.
Subconsciously using it.
Maybe.
Venomous Tentacula sucks to get.
Excuse me. Yeah.
So I don't have to use them in combat, I just have to use all 3 plants at the same time, right?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't say it in combat, right?
No.
Then I don't think you do.
My god, you can get, like, animals to ride?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's pretty neat. I'll have to do, Poppy Sweetie, or what's her name?
It's Poppy Sweeting, you're right.
Poppy's Playhouse?
I like Poppy's storyline. Hers is fun.
Hello, Deke. Professor
She's probably the
Weasley
one
said
that
you
gets
had
you
an
so you can
idea.
ride the hippogriff, huh?
Deke does.
I don't remember.
Deke knows.
Probably.
That other all sorts
creature?
of beasts. And Deke
I don't know.
recently
I still don't have that one.
Of a phoenix nest in a nearby
The
mountain.
weird
A
looking
phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix
tentacle
Natty
mouthed
mentioned.
lion
The one Harlow
bear.
and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not
Tentacle
doubt it.
lion bear?
Surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, But Deke feels that saying a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's
I just now remembered.
master.
Deke,
Find
you know?
the phoenix and bring it to the room.
Yeah.
He reminds me of Mip from Smiling Friends, the guy that's like Frodo or whatever from Smiling Friends. Remember that one from the Enchanted Forest? He speaks like him.
Oh yeah.
Let's go look at my little baby unicorn. Where is it? There you are! It's golden!
Oh, you bred them?
Uh-huh.
Then you could really make some money doing that.
Uh-huh. All you can think about is money. I was caring about species saving. Oh yeah, I was gonna breed Puffskein. Just see what it does. Or see what the baby ones look like. I have 2 female Puffskein.
Venomous Tentacular are my favorite though.
Yeah, that upgrade you get from the traits is super good with it. It shoots when it shoots a person that has a shield, it breaks their shield. Which is super nice. I do still think that the Maxima potion is probably the best one.
I haven't really used any potions.
Yeah. I should turn on that electricianal thing to get rid of these mosquitoes and see if it works. Turn off my lights and turn that thing on. Electricianer thing. So maybe we'll hear some.
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Maybe I should start using them. Which one did you say was good? Maxima?
Maxima's the best one, probably. Ow.
So, what does it say? Maxima potions cause attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shield. Okay.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about shields anymore, you can just attack with reckless abandon.
See if I can brew any of them. I will see if I can brew any of them. Maxima. Ooh, I can brew some.
Could the phoenix be in there?
And they're very quick. I like that.
Yeah. Oh, this is where they're... Okay, this is the start.
Seen how much a single feather fetches? Just imagine how...
Thing I'm low on is spider fangs.
Oh yeah.
No. Have you done?
Not really that low though.
Who do you think you are?
It's It's shameful what you've done to helpless...
Why can't they? Allow me to push you out.
Well.
It's the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
I should really start using potions and stuff though.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They can really change the tide of battle if you feel like you're getting overwhelmed.
How do I have so few Ashwinder eggs? I feel like I pick them up all the time.
I know.
The phoenix.
It's beautiful.
It's a beautiful what?
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find
If I told you, then it wouldn't be a surprise for later. Even though in the quest it tells you before you see it, so I guess it wouldn't really be that surprising anyways.
A little more.
Do you ever use spell focus?
I've used it a couple times, but I'm not very good at continuously using spells like that, while also simultaneously dodging and also thinking, like, which spells would be best at which time. So I'm not very good at the focus one.
I'm gonna craft a couple of them and try them out. Might as well.
Uh-huh.
Revelio.
Oh. That was confirmed out.
Have you ever done, what is this one called?
No.
Felix.
Yeah.
Felicus?
It shows you where all chests are on the map when you for an entire in-game day. It's pretty nice if you're doing some searching.
I wish I could like equip more
spells
slots on like my L1 thing. Like
oh
use
yeah.
an ad or something for post instead.
Uh-huh.
That would be cool.
Dang it. I got stomped. Man, the teleportation ability is really nice for going through those crawling holes where you have to crawl, you know?
Oh, you can use that on that?
Yeah. I only just now figured that out.
Alright, now I got the
Ow.
dock boy. I want to utilize my plants and animals. I could throw one of them little fuzzy
Puff
guys
scheme?
at someone. It sucks their brain out of their ear. Or their ear out of their brain.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Wonder which way I haven't been in here yet.
Confringo.
No? Okay.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite.
That was for Highwing.
That was super cool. That seemed like it was intentional, but it was not. I depulsoed a guy into another guy, and it killed both of them. Did you hear the zaps?
What?
Did you hear the zaps or no?
The zaps?
Yeah, from the electrical thing. Killing the Muscats.
Oh no, I didn't hear that. You mongrel fur, you.
Did you just call me mongrel fur?
Mm-hmm.
It's not very cool. I prefer mongrel hide.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Mongrel Hyde?
Yeah. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Where'd you go? Get it? You get the joke?
That sound? It sounded like a large stone door was moving.
Alright. I guess that's okay.
I wasn't listening, sorry.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Where'd you go?
Yeah.
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Just lets me take him?
Let's get
Okay.
you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
I'm sure there's like 0 enemies in the Dark Forest now.
You've killed them all.
That's intriguing.
Oops. Gosh dang it.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued
More.
it from the poachers. I have it
No.
here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Good night.
Say good night.
I don't know why I yelled too.
Good riddance.
Wow.
What a beauty. You keep it close.
It's almost like infinite uses.
What?
When you have a focus, spell focus on?
Oh, yeah.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Wow. Can't believe that didn't open up.
What did I get there?
Wow, this is the nicest one so far.
Oh, it's another flooper. Oh yeah, that Maxim was nice.
I know.
I just had to test a couple of them out. On just a couple people only though.
I like the music here too.
It's almost like a good combination would be to use what is the one that lifts him off the ground?
Leviosa?
Use that one with that one that slams him down.
It does. It does more damage.
I'm gonna have to put them together.
If they're if they're in the air at all, it does more damage.
Yeah.
So if you're just doing like a little juggle, it also does more damage.
I'm gonna put Leviosa on there, and then put. Oops. Put the push there. So I can pull him to me and push him away.
Uh-huh.
I should probably... Oh, I should put the long distance. Let's see.
Aren't the purple ones the most fun, though?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Man, that was loud.
Puffskein.
Puffskein!
That's why everybody's so weak, Noah.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Veldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside.
How come, like, when you rescue these people from the spiders, they like that you can't like kill them?
What rescue people? What?
You never rescued any of those people from the spiders? They're like wrapped up in spider webs. Really?
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Catacomb.
See you soon.
Why can't I interact with this? That's weird.
What?
I found one of them like ancient magic things and I can't interact with it for some reason.
Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Oh, this is not a good one to be on.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop harm.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
Stupid little
It
spiders.
doesn't work like that. To access each
Silly
They're
little
crawling on the
spiders.
walls and I can't get
It's
them.
not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. They...
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see where the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Blah.
Mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables, but it's been abandoned since Ranrock took over the coast.
That's weird. You've never seen one of them wrapped up guys before.
I've probably just not really paid attention enough.
They like talk to you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where's... Oh, there we go. What the heck?
Kestrels overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
I like how when you use Accio now, it automatically uses Wingardium Leviosa.
I know. I don't even have Wingardium Leviosa set as my thing. I was going to tell you that at one point, but I realized that you didn't have Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Dog.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Impressed? Enjoying the ride, do you? I won't rest. Hit it. Rather a boy's coming back this way.
Ow.
What are these little orbs that the people drop? Is that like XP or what?
It increases your ancient magic gauge.
Oh.
What? I did not even look at him. What is happening?
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Beep, 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 beep.
I love throwing these explosive barrels at people.
I know, it's the nicest thing in the world. It's the nicest thing in the world. All other things are like little girls. Dick.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership. Regret.
Hello.
Yeah, okay, I went up there, he's like, this isn't a fair fight! It was like 1v2.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him his goals in that knowledge.
I want to try to get a double Leviosa slam.
Sebastian, wait.
Double Leviosa.
For what? Why
I
are you
can't.
suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Beep, 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 beep. Tower tunnel. Tower tunnel.
So far.
Spiders. How fitting.
They have a cave troll.
They have a cave troll. The only good goblins are dead goblins, I say.
Almost as good as if I had it myself.
Oh, spider!
What? I pushed it.
Get out of here. Ah!
I love throwing the boulders at those
Gosh
dwarves.
dang it.
Or those.
Huh?
What?
You didn't finish your sentence.
Oh, sorry, I gotta do another battle.
You're like, I love throwing boulders at those,
trolls.
Ah.
How about you?
Sure.
Like when they throw their boulder at you, you block it and throw it back at them.
Yeah.
That's the best. What is
I
this?
imagine that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Oh, I see.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
What is this?
Sebastian!
Did you ever do this?
Huh?
This, puzzle with the... Wait a second, what do I do here? Puzzle with the blocks with all the arrows on it?
Puzzle with the blocks with all the arrows on it. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's like 9 blocks and they're like pointing up or down arrows. But it looks like I can only move one of them.
I don't know. Is it like a Merlin trial or something?
No, it's just in a cave.
I don't know.
The staircase leading here.
I can't picture in my head whatever you're saying.
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Seems like I did it, but I don't know what it is I did. Didn't open up a door or anything like that. Huh. Maybe it did something on the surface upstairs.
Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Ow.
Oh, he went underground, that little turd?
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
Wait, I seen them before I came out of the room. Really? Oh, that's why.
We've seen rune symbols like
No.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Finding these chests, luck or instinct?
I'm back, just wandering the Forbidden Forest again.
They call you the Forbidden Wanderer.
Mm-hmm.
It's a troll! A troll in the dungeon! I thought you should know.
Just thought you might want to know.
He's level 1. Why does it say he's level 1? I click circle, not triangle. Wow, okay. I forgot what button it was to or the block. Did all my things just hit that thing? No! Ah, gosh dang it. I did it again, are you kidding me?
Mongrel meat. Where's this place? Oh, the cave troll.
There we go.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Prepare.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Oops.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Ugh, troll bogies. The trolls are pretty fun to fight.
Uh-huh.
If I do say so myself.
They got a nice little, like, I don't know, easy to read but hard to remember for some reason. Like what they're gonna do. They're fun. I don't know.
I agreed with it. You don't have to. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I couldn't articulate my thoughts the way I wanted them to. Is why I was annoyed.
Almost as
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
I did it.
Good news?
This journal entry
I
sounds
already did this
worrisome.
push. Forbidden Forest isn't gonna be so bad after I'm done with it.
Yeah. It's gonna be the walk the enter forest. There we go. I got there.
But the triptych pointed us here.
It's gonna be the mystical, magical.
Uh-huh. The mystical, magical.
Let us go to the...
Okay, I see 2. Where's the third one?
Name what that's from.
I wasn't even listening. Is it Day by Daylight?
Yeah.
Day by Daylight?
It's your bunny person?
Mm-hmm. The best killer in that game that no one ever plays.
It's pretty fun to run from her, too.
Yeah.
You can see the axes hitting by you.
Uh-huh. It's just...
It's like easy to get away from, kind of, but at the same time, not really.
She has like no stealth ability too, so you're able to see her from a distance or hear her from a distance.
I hate like going from the saw person and stuff.
Oh yeah, the one where you just like across map saws you.
No,
not that guy.
Like the person from Saw.
Oh, I like playing that person.
Yeah.
I like playing all of them.
Mike Myers is kind of sucky. No, Freddy Krueger is sucky.
Oh yeah, Freddy Krueger was sucky.
Really like puts you to sleep.
Yeah. Anyone who gives you like a status condition like that was really annoying to have to face. Like with the saw, put you the thing, you had to do the thing, and then they could just kill you again while you're doing it or whatever.
They don't give you enough magic slots. What's Flipendo? Oh, it makes him flip, actually. That's pretty funny. I might put that on.
That's super funny because right when I seen that, I was like, that seems like a useless skill that I'm never going to use.
Really?
Yeah. I'm just saying that's funny how much different. No, I have still never used it. It's funny how quickly you're like, oh my gosh, that's funny, I'm going to use it. And I was just like, I'm never going to use this thing.
Oh my gosh, you can just turn them into objects with one of the
Yeah,
skills?
that's the last one you learn, and it's ridiculous.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on.
Oh, there's one where it's like you... What's that one called? Oh, that's the one that used on the Carnivorous Pixies.
Oh, the slow. Stop or whatever.
Yeah.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
It pairs nicely with Descendo, though.
What?
The flippy.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Alright, that's something. Ish.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father, but I can give you peace.
Yuck, that's a nasty hat. The grossest hat I've had yet.
Please.
I've had a couple of gross ones that made me laugh and I wear for a little bit.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
What level are you these days? Like 40?
32.
I've something to show you.
I've already seen this.
Father.
Skip.
Colleagues from Hogwarts.
I'm 30, I'm almost caught up to you.
Are you actually?
No.
I didn't think so. I was like, maybe in easy mode that you're playing on. You're playing on easy mode, right?
I wish.
Yeah, I thought that maybe on normal it's like faster level ups or something.
No, I'm only, I don't know what level actually.
21, I'm guessing.
Where do you see gear?
No, it should just be right at the top when you press start.
24.
Ah, that's close.
I'm not that far behind.
Huh.
I'm super good at leveling though.
Yeah.
What have you done?
Deke thinks I should be proud of all the potions I brewed.
I don't care what he thinks.
Yeah, you do.
Thank you.
Wow. Set me free.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. Goblin silver.
73.
Much bigger.
So I just got
Aye.
What'd you just get?
If you could tell me more about what
armor
it is
that
you're
was
storing.
73 offense.
Oh, wow.
Magic.
I'm like an
Leftover from
offensive
a
guy,
spell
I guess.
device to remove pain, but
Uh-huh.
if used correctly, its power can be used to do
How about
even
you?
more good.
Kinda, I guess. I think I have more defense than offense, though.
I only need to keep it safe until
I have
can
more
convince my
offense.
colleagues of its work. Magic like this unnerves them.
By a long
Everyone's
shot.
ready to wield such power.
No, not by a long shot, but. Comprende?
Comprende.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
She's not dead.
We've seen that view before.
Yeah.
The abandoned home in
Battlefront here.
Destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all, you
Bistro, I don't have that yet.
challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
I don't have a Thestral, do you?
Yeah.
Toad warts?
Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Where do you get that?
Toad warts? From the big giant purple toads.
No, a Thestral.
Oh, I don't know.
Thestral, probably?
Yeah, from a Thestral. Thestral.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I don't know why that got stuck in my head all of a sudden.
I don't know, it's a good little tune.
Jimmy cracked corn and I don't care.
I'm tired of trying
What a stupid song.
You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there,
Why would you care about that?
Care about what?
That Jimmy cracked corn.
Oh, I don't know.
Jimmy cracked a rat and I don't care.
Yuck.
That's my favorite fart.
Cracked a rat?
I've never used it before.
No,
though.
me neither.
Quit cracking rats.
I like cut the cheese because it actually makes sense. Like if you were to cut cheese, it would make it stinky.
Or if you have stank cheese.
Well, isn't all cheese stank? I always thought chank stank. I've always thought that chank stank.
Yeah.
I always thought that chank stank.
Alright,
I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be back in a moment's notice. At a moment's notice.
Exactly one.
Worcestershire. 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 Whoa. Whoa. Oh! Worcestershire. 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 What is, how do you say that?
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. I used to know how to say it, but now I can't think of how to do it. Worcestershire? Worcestershire? Worcestershire sauce, is that it? I think it's Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah, there was still one.
To speak with you. I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of
I was
the
gonna
school
say
since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that
I don't
she would
remember
be
what,
more
though.
forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
The what?
Just kidding, nothing.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
You have a gizzard, Harry.
You're a turkey, Harry. You have a gizzard.
Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer.
Oh.
If someone can stop the monsters like him in Montebelliland, my father would be alive.
Turkey Potter.
What exactly happened to your father?
Harry Turkey.
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the
Wish you had some Turkish delights right about
Father
now.
was also an anime gazette.
Mm-hmm.
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry
Man,
me on
those
his
looked
back,
good
my
on that
arms around his
show.
neck. We were on our way home.
What, Big Jim's Giant Adventure?
Yeah.
I haven't watched that part yet.
Just as he removed a scarf from his face.
No, the Turkish Delights Mafia.
Hmm.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault?
How so? He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us then.
The mosquito zapper zapped a mosquito, and Maddie was trapped under a blanket and she couldn't get out. And she got scared by it. Come on, you can come up. Did it scare you, the mosquito zap? Did that scare you? What was that? Was it scary not being able to see while that happened? Yeah, you're okay. You're
Was
such
that
a
what
big...
she's probably scared of?
Probably.
I would bet.
I'm sorry, Nettie. I can't imagine what
I'll
you've been
bed.
through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember.
The little chicken hole.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashbinders, beginning with Harlan. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Where's Hufflepuff's seat? Right here? No, it's... Hufflepuff's over here. How did I never know this? Why can't I sit down and have a feast with the rest of my class? I don't deserve it because I'm a baby fifth year.
Have I ever been in the ground hole?
The ground halls? The groundhogs?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Have you?
I don't know. Like where they eat or whatever?
Yeah. Wait, is that... Oh, I thought that was Albus Dumbledore up there, but it was not.
Well, let's go.
Well?
Natty.
What are you waiting for?
Why do they call her Natty? Why don't they call her Natsai? Natsai?
Probably because... Probably exactly that reason. People don't know how to say it. Nazi!
Who said that?
What?
Oh, it was the flu lady. You know, the flu lady?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The flooper?
There could be goblin loyalists in here. Oh, no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Oh, I'm scared. I didn't mean to scare you, Maddie. I just wanted to play a little tune on my foot. She's such a jumpy dog. Can't do anything without her freaking out. I'm just really glad she's not one of those dogs that, like, when she gets scared, she makes, like, a lot of noise. You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will make you
Occam's razor.
It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran...
Occam's razor? Do you know what Occam's razor is?
No.
I'm pretty sure it's the theory that if something can go wrong, it will go wrong.
I believe it.
I think that's what Occam's razor is.
Must be another way in. Well, if you'd let me fly my broom, I could just fly in there.
No, I think I remember saying the exact same thing, or thinking the same thing. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. You're sneaking into Rookwood's castle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought the exact same thing. Also, my offense is way higher than my defense.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
This something?
Yes.
Just like Gringotts. driver's seat this time.
Key, please.
That has to be the end up ahead.
What is that?
Cheese, please. Bee's knees.
Oh, why can't...
Why can't I?
Oh, I can. No, I can't. I'm saying, why can't I use my stupid spells when I'm crouched?
Oh, when you're in the little hole, you can't. Yeah, I know. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
There must be another way in.
I'm gonna squish myself. That would've been funny. Alas, it was not. Alas, earwax.
Yum. Just jump over that little tiny piece of wood right there and you're good. Or climb in this window that's wide open.
Petrificus totalis.
Come on, Rockwood, open up. I gotta go back down, don't I?
Sure.
Maybe I'll try to go like super go through. Like that, you know?
Yeah. Super go through.
Must be another way in. Not there, guy. This be the only way.
Okay, Natai Onai.
It really is probably the only way, huh?
Sure.
Oh, stinky. Oh. Is a man figuring stuff out? What happened? What you do that, fool? With this, I guess you can't win Guardian Leviosa, that one block up there.
I don't know. I don't remember every single block I've ever seen in this game.
I think I did it the way you're not supposed to. But I did it. Maybe I was supposed to do it that way, I don't know.
Fortified troll. Interesting. Picking them off one by one.
Oh, I see.
I wouldn't give a cut of mustard.
Oh, I see. I keep saying it.
No, gosh dang it, it locked on the wrong guy. Wow, that guy is very fortified. Ow.
Nobody believes you. How did was I supposed to get in here? I wonder.
Why do you think you didn't get in the right way? Ow.
You know, like that little crawly hole with the box in the way?
Yeah.
I went invisible and I was able to see it a little bit enough where I could hit it with my push ability.
Oh, yeah.
What was the right way?
I don't fully remember, but if I remember correctly, there is you're supposed to use a different box or something to get up higher, and then you can pull it. Padakia or something.
Why is she so, like, scared, Noah?
I don't know.
Like that.
I don't know.
Oh, so I get my flying bird mount.
Should think they felt that in London.
Looks right at the way to get up on the roof. There's gotta be another way to get up on the roof.
Oh no, that's when I thought, why don't you just fly your broom?
Well, yeah, that would be good.
Oh wait, I already did what I needed to do down here.
Alright.
Wow, okay, this is ridiculous.
I'm the worst at puzzles. Oh, I figured it out.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Nah, you rotten little fox, you.
Oh wait, this might be perfect. Get it closer together, please.
Do I get to fight Rockwood and Sons?
Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh my gosh, how did you get behind me? Ow.
How'd that not wake the whole castle up? Maybe they weren't sleeping.
Maybe. Maybe. You can only wake up the entire castle if they're all asleep. Every single one of them.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Yep.
These devices from the
That's me.
Yep. That's me. Probably how I got into this situation. And I started waiting just some shit. There's got another shit in there.
Wish I could look in this telescope.
Wish I could look into this telecommunication device.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Rodcott does.
Another drill is complete.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Is they dead? I hate fighting in like these small, cramped little areas.
Yeah.
I like being like a good distance away. I said good day.
Keep pressing L1 to block for some reason. I don't know why. Okay.
Man.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Your hippogriffs would be that smart.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
I'm gonna try to land on the train.
I tried doing the same thing.
They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal.
Man, this is way better than a broom.
Chasing a child.
I'm gonna go down and scrape my feet on the water like they did in that one.
Mm-hmm.
Knew where it was all along. But now,
Oh my gosh, you can.
Uh-huh.
Did you do that?
Yeah.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind. Abracadabra!
I'm gonna name mine Buckbeak.
Buckbeak.
After the late great.
Actually, it's before. Buckbeak was named after yours.
Yeah. I like that brown one.
The one that Nati's
Wookiee.
riding?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Dead by his brother's hand.
Looks exactly like a Wookiee.
Wookiee.
Exactly.
Oh, it's like flying through the air. I can't do a good Chewbacca sound. That's about what I just did.
Blasted place.
Ah, that's my Wookiee sound. Ah.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me then. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
I think I'm gonna be done though.
Yeah.
Go lay out on the couch and watch the rest of Harry Potter while I slowly fall asleep. After I make sure I have all my stuff that's...
Yuck, I just suck him back into the bag when I'm done with him?
Uh-huh.
That's weird.
I thought that was funny as well. Like, no, it's not funny, it's weird.
I better save.
Let's sell my stuff and then be done. I think this will probably be 26 now.
Oh, you got 10 more hours of me, huh?
Uh-huh.
It is wonderful to see.
I'll save and tell you in a second here. I've just got to sell this stuff really quick. Just gotta sell this stuff real quick.
What's your name of your shop? Trinkets and things?
What is it actually called? It's called Vesters and Venom.
That's weird.
Yeah, you got a choice between 3 names, and that was the only one that had 2 words that had the same letter in the front. 29, actually. How long did we play for? 6 hours. Wow. Wow.